I'm just gonna get everything set up. Okey-doke. Hello. I'm just gonna move my camera. Also, don't mind the cut on my face. I don't know where it came from. I just know that it's there. My latest project. I forgot to grab my glasses so that I can actually read comments fully. Luckily, they're not very far. So, that's useful. Now I can see you all. Lovely. I mean, like, I love my glasses, but I just wish I could see. It'd be useful. I think my outfit is kind of a hint for, like, the next cosplay. Because I'm wearing a corset. And also, purple. I usually go with, like, the top voted cosplay that I posted in my community chat. I'm pretty sure last time I checked it was Raven, though. So I'm probably just gonna cosplay her. I will say, though, I think the third cosplay after this one, this is like the first, I'm choosing a character. So yeah. Mainly because I'm about to have like 666 videos, so I'd like it if I did something special for that, because that seems like a goal. It's okay. I can't English sometimes too, and so I just use sign language. Um, I do understand a little bit of sign, specifically ASL. I'm a little bit slow at it, but I do understand it. I actually like help deaf customers at where I work, and I speak in like sentences with them and like communicate. Shit. I have full blown conversations with deaf people. So usually when it's a deaf person, they send me over to help. But I also work almost every day, so nothing happened. I didn't spill anything. Nothing happened. Just ignore that. But yeah, I do understand sign language. I honestly did try doing a little bit of sign in one of my videos. I actually still have my ASL content up. It is like the first videos in my channel. Um, way back then. So if you want to look for my sign language, you can always just check my oldest shorts because I do teach a few little signs. You'd probably need, I don't know, to know them, but I do speak in sign language in some of my videos. But I also go mute when I'm struggling, so. When I struggle to speak and stuff, I just stop using words and I use sign language instead. Flipping people off in other languages is useful. So, fuck you. In sign language. Useful. Don't confuse it with thank you. They're very close, and a small fuck up between those two switches the meaning entirely. I mean, yeah. But honestly, at that point, I just look. I don't like asking. I just try to find places. Usually there's giant signs floating up in the ceiling area that tell you where the bathroom is. I just follow them. I don't like talking to people, so you would never see me talk and ask a question for a person. Are you okay? What happened? Oh gosh. Anyway, I'm trying to set up a collab with one of my friends, and I'm gonna be cosplaying with them. They'll be one character, I'll be the other. You guys already chose Denki and Kirishima for that, but I don't have my costume for Denki yet, and I'm probably gonna try to do the cosplay thing on a better day, um where I don't work and they don't ask me to work. So, but we'll see when I can figure that out and plan it. Because planning collapse is hard. You have to like be prepared for anything that can go wrong. Like not waking up in the morning. But also I can tell that you guys loved the Shoto Todoroki cosplay. Um it has more views than my past two videos, so thank you. But also the fact that you were impressed that I can just be deadpan and still dance. It's because that's just my face. I emote for other people. Normally it's just this is how I talk to like the average person. No emotions on my face. No thoughts behind my eyes. Just facts. Smile, you're on camera. Told to me my whole life. Also, for the different characters that I let people pick from, like costume wise, Mao Mao has two costume items that you can choose from. Valor only has one. Um, Bayonetta has four options. what were the other two? So great at remembering things. I think there was... Don't mind me actually just finding out information. Oh, okay, so Elden Ring Rani, she only has one option, and 2B has like 4. Those characters have multiple options, some of them. But like Rani and Bellora, they only have one option. Mau Mau has 2. Bayonetta and 2B both have 4. I see you guys want Mau Mau. I will post 2 different options tomorrow, because that's when I get paid, which means I can buy the costume. But you guys have to choose which one you want me to buy, because there's 2 and I'm only paying for 1. I'm also buying the wig because I don't have a green wig. My actual hair is green, so I thought it was kind of redundant. But Mau Mau has long hair, so... Cheese makes me have problems. I don't like cheese that much. Saltines, though, they're delicious. Also, how I choose my polls and the characters I put in them is a wheel. It just randomly selects a character, and then I use the other 3 from the poll that you didn't choose. You finally had no choice but to choose a character that was not My Hero Academia themed. The wheel did not let it happen again. I mean, you just like went through all of the characters that I have a wig for. I was bound to run out eventually. Plus, I also cosplay. Oh, hello, Maggie. But I also cosplay from other shows. If you guys only choose one of the shows, I'm eventually gonna run out of content for them. And then you just won't get those options easily anymore. I like variety. Okay. I like variety. It is funner. Anyway, let's just get it. One thing that sucks is having a different schedule than who you want to cosplay with. People make time all the time to hang out with their friends, and I'm just like, nope, we got different schedules. I sleep till like 11 most days. Today I woke up at 9 though. That's pretty early for me. But that's probably because yesterday I woke up at 9. Because I had to go to work at 10. coffee milk. I can make myself a glass of coffee milk. I'm not going to. I'm just going to drink soda. You might not know what coffee milk is. You're not from Rhode Island. It's only sold here. Well, in store. Rhode Island is, no, its state drink is coffee milk. It's a type of syrup that you pour in regular milk, and it tastes good. It's like coffee, but without the bitter. It's better. Coffee milk doesn't need extra sugar because it already tastes good. I also like putting the syrup over ice cream and stuff. It's really good. Let me get my jug of coffee syrup. I'll show you so that you can know what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's just, yeah. I have a giant jug because I love this stuff with a burning passion. If I ever visit anyone in a different state, I'm bringing a jug of it with me, okay? There is no and ifs or buts, okay? Coffee milk is the best thing. You mix it with milk, okay? I promise it looks way better. But it is just amazing. I promise, it's not as bad as you think it is. It's basically just... No, thank you. I promise, it just looks awful. It's like Vegemite. It looks awful, but it tastes great. You just pour like a little bit in the bottom of a cup, and then you fill the rest of the cup with milk, and then it looks like a cup of coffee. Like a frappuccino. You don't drink it by itself, okay? Or you drizzle a little bit of it on top of ice cream. It's really good. What is guava? I have never heard of guava. I know it's a fruit, but like, what's it taste like? I don't really like passion fruit. Oh fruits have seeds. All things have a kind of seed. They still have seeds. They just can't reproduce with those seeds. Sperm. That's a type of seed. Everything needs to reproduce somehow. No, thank you. Hey, you know, my content isn't rated for children, so I can just say whatever. Nah, my channel's rated for adults. All my videos, not for kids. So this is your fault if you're a little afraid of obscene words. Because I don't care what I say. Nah, I'm literally almost 21. I'm still never gonna drink, though. I don't really have a want to drink. My dad drinks beer like every day. And a little bit of. So, I don't really want to be a part of that. And then my mom tried to get me to do shrooms with her, and I'm just like, I ain't doing that. Can you tell I'm surrounded by such great influences? My parents are their own vibe. And I'm my own vibe. But also, certain drugs can trigger certain mental illnesses in your brain. So, if you know certain mental illnesses run in your family, or that people have certain mental illnesses, probably avoid drugs so that you don't end up with their mental illnesses too. Like my great grandmother, she is a paranoid schizophrenic. So I don't want to deal with that. I already have panic attacks. I don't need worse issues like seeing someone or imagining that someone's going to attack me from behind. Like, my great aunt, she literally grabbed the back of my grandmother's head and almost ripped her skull, like her hair out of her skull. Well, of course I have to be glamorous. I am glamour. It's in the name. But I also call you guys my fab fans because I want you to be fabulous. And to be fabulous means you have to be nice to others and stand up for what you believe in. But also be yourself. I'm so glad I don't live in a city. Fuck that. I live surrounded by farms, which means I can get like vegetables for like less than 25 cents each. And I know people who own chickens. I get eggs for free. I love my home. It's pretty and there's trees. I've never liked cities. But also stay out of Rhode Island if you're thinking of being gross. No littering here. The locals will hurt you. We are known to be the most aggressive drivers and people. It's because we care about our hometown. Hello. But also, the road is meant to get from point A to point B, and no leisure driving. If you want a leisurely drive, you go on the dirt roads and the back of the state. You don't go on the main roads to leisurely drive. It's common sense. If you want a leisure drive, go in the sticks, not in our main roads. Stay off the main roads. If you're on our main roads, go from point A to point B. No in between. If there's even a single stoplight within a mile from you, you're on the wrong road. Most of our roads go more than 40. Even if it says 25 on the speed limit sign. Those are like, we usually just ignore them. We usually ignore the speed signs, unless they're old. Old people listen to everything. And they can't see half the time, so they have to go slow, otherwise they'll hit you. When I talk about old, though, I don't mean like 50s. I mean people in like their senior years. Like they're a full-blown grandparent. With multiple grandkids. I had a person walk into the store that I work at, and they were looking at the sign being like, wow, I can't read that. And I'm like, why are you holding car keys? Like, the fuck? Are you trying to kill someone? I wear glasses to drive. But also half the time I see people with a full-blown beer can in their front seat. And I'm like, I feel like you're trying to get a DUI. Like why? Like, it's fully open. They're drinking it in front of me, and I'm just like, why? But I've also had people blow smoke in my face and light a cigarette while in drive-through. And I'm just like, what? The South is the South. You have to kind of just, I don't know, pay attention to what state you're in. In Rhode Island, all kitchens and restaurants close their kitchen at 9 o'clock. The restaurant doesn't fully shut down. We're trying to still sell stuff. Our bars are still open, but we're not selling food past 9 o'clock unless we have pre-made food. We're trying to go to bed, not sell everything. I understand cooking wine and stuff. Like chicken marsala and what's the other one I can come up with? I cooked another type of meat with an alcohol. How? Are you having hot flashes, Kylie? I probably said your name so wrong. Yeah. Cooking with wine is just normal. I tend to avoid eating ice cream, not because I don't like it, but because I genuinely just don't like eating cold foods very much. Or milk. I don't like milk. I like almond milk. But also, I can't eat anything with black pepper, so I don't know how to feel about that one. Black pepper legit makes my throat itch, so can't eat it. I can eat every other type of pepper. Black pepper is just a no-go. I'm not allergic to it. Just makes me itch. I don't know. What do you think is the worst kind of allergy to have? Because my brother has a latex allergy, which means he can't use Band-Aids. Unless they're latex free. That's true. Some people are allergic to water. And some people can't go in the sun without like a lot of SPF. Allergies to water suck though for people. But they're also extremely rare. Yeah, I currently have a rash going on under my chin. I'm not going to show you it. I'm just going to keep that on that side of my face and just pretend like it doesn't exist. Just straight up roasted. Actually, with hives, a good thing you can take is Benadryl. Benadryl gets rid of hives and like reduces their swelling a bit. There's also Benadryl cream, and you can rub it on hives. It will like reduce them. So, not moisturizer, but a medicine. Of course. But you know there's anti-drowsy Benadryl, right? Maybe you're Todoroki. I mean, not if you get it in med kits. I have a tube like this big, and it was only like $10. But it also might be a stately thing. Each state has different pricing. Where I am, I can get medicine for free. Hello.
Hello. Brother Kevin will be moving in with us.
Oh, cool.
He got kicked out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could kind of see that coming.
It's fine, but you knew this for 2 weeks and you didn't pack up anything. You had no
Oh God, he wasn't
boxes.
even prepared.
I had to go get boxes. Then go back. Then pack up his stuff.
What? Why is he so stupid?
Like, that's only half of his stuff.
Why didn't you say anything sooner?
So I don't know. Your dad texted me at like 8:30 while I'm at work last night. Oh, Kevin got kicked out. We have to get him in the morning.
What about his stuff?
Okay.
Did he pack? Did he get boxes?
Well, go to you. No, I got boxes. I
You-
did all the packing.
Why didn't he do anything?
Everything's in the U-Haul. There's still more boxes at his house. There's still more stuff.
Oh God.
So I just dropped them off there. I'm like, I can't spend any more time here today. I gotta go to work.
Have a good day.
My back is killing me.
Oh, have a good day. I can show you the tube of Benadryl that I have. I do have a med kit. I keep a lot of different medicines in my room at all times because I have problems. This is my beautiful little med kit. Here's my tube of Benadryl. It stops itching and stuff. It helps heal. But yeah, look. I got everything a person could need. I got Neosporin, Benadryl, I got ibuprofen. Don't question why it's in a weird container. I've got Tylenol. I've got a snack in case a person with diabetes needs a snack. I have cough drops. I have no, that's not what these are. These are multivitamins. I also have these. They are anti-nausea pills. They help with if you feel nauseous easily. These are vitamin C capsules. They help with a lack of vitamin C. I have hand cleaning wipes. I have gauze pads. I have regular Band-Aids, cough drops. I even have Claritin and other allergy meds. There's like 3 different kinds of allergy meds in here because I just keep containers. You name it, I got it. I am also trained in, I know how to stitch and up wounds and stuff. So once I get like the special needles and like thread, like that kit, once that comes in, it's going right in the med thing. So if anyone has any wounds or major injury, I can help stitch it up. Because I do know how to do sutures. Because I have anxiety and I'm afraid of bad things happening because a lot of bad things have happened in my past. So now I'm prepared. Overly. I think about every little thing. Even when I do shows and stuff where I sell desserts and stuff, I even know I have gluten-free options, nut-free options, and dairy-free options whenever I do shows and sell desserts. I have the allergy-friendly list, and I have the regular sweets. So, if you're nut-free, dairy-free, or gluten-free, I would have access to desserts that you can buy too. Because I worry about people, and I know people that do have allergies, and so I make them anyway. Did you know, if you don't even know how to do the stitching, technically you can just use a stapler to stitch? Don't make a nut joke. It will scold you. Anyway, I prepare for the worst. So, I am great to go on vacation with. Nothing bad will happen. So. That's true if it's shallow butterfly Band-Aids. Um, well, I have people with many different illnesses, and stuff. I even have certain pills in my bag at all times. My purse, I always have a bottle of Midol because headaches, cramps, period pains, they hurt, and I work with a lot of women. I don't overpack on clothes. I only pick out 3 pairs of outfits and 2 shoes. 1 pair of heels and 1 pair of sneakers. That's all you need. Whoops, I kicked my camera. Also, ignore the fact that my uncle got kicked out of his house. That was a conversation that didn't need to happen in front of the camera. Do you want to see what shoes I'm wearing currently? The reason I pack a pair of heels is because what if I need to go out to a nice place? Want me to step on you? Anyway. I like shoes. I have a lot of shoes. One of my favorite shoes that I got, they actually match my Shinobu cosplay. You must have seen them in one of my videos. They're giant butterfly shoes. They have the butterfly wings on them, and they're the same exact colors as Shinobu's like outfit. So I wear them for her cosplay because they're really pretty and I love them, and they're the best shoes I've ever gotten. Oh. Anyway, I okay. I mean, I would share, but you have the same size feet as my mother, so you'd have to wait a bit. Um, I I have really small feet. I have really, really small feet. I'm a size 5 in women's. I fit in children's sizes still. Stumpy, stumpy, stump, stump. Nah, it's okay. I just join people in whatever random nonsense they say. I feel like you wouldn't be able to baffle me, okay? I've had a lot happen. Oh, I'm doing diamond art. I won't explain what it is. Half of it's covered for a reason. The thing is, I've never actually been yelled at for being too loud, except once. And I'm like, I don't know, if you bang on the drums one more time at 12 at night, I'm gonna continue doing my stomping shit. Because at least mine is productive. This is called productive noise. I mean, stomping your feet, it's productive, okay? Everyone knows this. Anyway. My birthday is coming up soon. I'm planning to do a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Which means if people want to be a part of it, I'll probably be live streaming it. I am the dungeon master. I know that sounds weird, but if you want to be a part of it, even if it's over stream or like video chat, I will have that available. I will be rolling all the dice, no matter what, though, because for it to work out between me and my friends, yeah, I know it's called Dungeon Master. I don't know. I don't get it. There's two meanings to that, and Yeah, so I have like a full map and everything. I will even have minifigures, but I'm gonna be rolling all the dice because none of my friends know what the dice mean. I do. So there will be a few of my friends. I have a map made out of Lego. I'm gonna set it all up. It will be like nice and pretty. If I can get my actual like in-person friends to join, I will. If I can't, then it's just gonna be whoever wants to join. Um, but I wrote the whole campaign. I just have the story, and you will be free to join. So y'all are wild. But yeah, anyway. I really want to have a bunch of people play the map that I wrote and like read through the story with me. It will be a guided story. It won't be full free for all because I want the story to keep happening. So it'll be slightly guided. I will start with only one person at a time with the story. And it will happen in a different order. But basically, whoever makes their decisions the fastest get to continue the story. So you'll get it eventually. Because all of you will be separate until you decide to speak to each other in the story. And then I'll let you pass notes between each other. But until then, you will be completely separately. Voice chat is possible. I'm planning to just film the setup, and that's about it. Nobody else's faces except mine and the maps are going to be in person. Because my friends don't have to be on camera, and I'm not going to make them. If they want to speak on camera, sure, I'll let them. If they want to be on camera, sure, I'll let them. But I'm not going to force them to be on camera. I'm a filmer for myself. I film myself because I chose to film myself. Not everyone wants to film themselves. But even if it's just through text, um, like they can still be a part of it. I will say I'm gonna re-dye my hair though. I'm probably gonna go with like a brighter green. I don't even know what chat's doing anymore. I don't know what I missed. Why are you guys talking about Walmart bag? What are you looking at? Oh? Why? I don't know. What the fuck, guys? Oops, I kicked my camera. I'm taking off my boots. No, not everything is ADHD. Fuck that shit. I'm not taking anything other than my shoes off, you perv. And the only reason is so I can sit cross-legged. Y'all are wild. Did you know feet are the same size as the forearm? Everyone's feet are the same size as their forearm. So in art, when you're drawing feet and arms, you make sure they're the same size. Just so you know. It's been a fact for years, silly. One of the only skills I am really good at is drawing hands and feet. I have only drawn them like 3 different times in my life, but apparently I can draw them. I don't like drawing them though. That is an answer. But I was taught a trick. So pretend like you're scribbling and drawing the blank space of a hand, not the positive space. So when you're drawing a hand, you draw the negative space, the area where the hand is not, and it helps form the shape of the hand better. Let me grab paper so I can show you what I mean. Where's a pencil? Okay, I'm just gonna... So, when drawing it, you just imagine the negative space. I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna finish drawing this. In a way. Do you see how it came to be like a hand? Oh. Do you like how quickly I did that? It's just scribble art, I promise. But yeah, that is a trick I was taught. You draw where the negative space is, and you'll eventually. It is a shiggy hand, yeah. Yeah, but yeah. So that is my trick of drawing hands. You draw the negative space, and well, yeah. I hope it helps. Like a trick I have for drawing curly hair is I start by drawing an S and then a C, and then I draw another S, and then I draw a C. And then you get like that shape. Really? You're gonna fuck with my lisp? I have a speech impediment. How dare you? S and C. How fucking dare you? So you draw like the S's and the C's, and then you add volume to them by making them more bubble letters. And then you make them more bubbly. And then you add shade in the areas that are like in the center. Or where the shapes kind of meet. Have a good one. And then it slowly forms a curl. So, do you understand? That's how you draw curly hair. I was taught how to do things like this via art classes. I used to actually be like more of a professional artist. I am not at all anymore. But like, because I don't sell my artwork anymore because, well, I'm not a part of any shops anymore. And I have social anxiety, so joining shops is really hard when you're alone. So, yeah. But, no, I straight up could draw like a full character within like a few minutes. That is a skill that I have acquired. over time where I can just draw. And we'll have a character form very quickly. I don't know. I have been drawing for a very long time, so it's an eventual skill that everyone kind of just gains if they've been drawing long enough. Me just being just casually knowing art. It's actually been a very long time since I last drew something. So the fact that I can just hop right back into it is happy for me. So And now she has a face. And an outfit. Because that's how quick and easy it is to draw sometimes. I don't know. I draw without reference. I draw without thought. I just draw. Because the only thing you really need to know is the proportions of the body in reference to itself. And the ideas of perspective. Like, if I turn my face like this, you'll have to draw this eye smaller than this eye because this eye is closer to you. But, like, you have to keep the same point of frame because eyes are on the same level. The nose and mouth hit the same center point. It's all just putting your ideas into perspective, thoughts, and frame and sizing. And once you get all the elements of art down, you can put them together really easily. I've been drawing for a very, very long time. I've always had access to art supplies. I've always had access to the internet since I was like little. And with my interest, I just kind of research them. Tracing over a mental image. I get it. If I think about what I'm drawing, I will focus too much on the small details that I'll just give up. So I usually don't think about it when I'm drawing. I just kind of draw. And the artwork comes out better and it sells more often when you don't think about it. The less you think on it, but like use the correct elements, the better your art will become. I hope that makes sense. But basically put less effort and you'll probably have it liked more. The artwork you hate the most will probably be loved the most by others. I only draw for like 30 minutes at most. And then I just like, nope. I already hate it. Other people will love it. I hate it. Do you like how I just yeeted the paper though? I was just like, done. Next. See, I might hyperfocus, but I don't hyperfocus on my art. My artwork is something I just kind of gained the skill of because other people said I was good at it, so I just continued. I don't actually like drawing very much because when I actually try or spend time on a piece, it usually doesn't sell. But when I don't think about it and I just draw, it sells immediately. I remember I spent 5 minutes drawing one character because I just wanted to scribble hair. That sold within a few minutes of an art show. I made like $8 right off the bat. I didn't even price it that high because I didn't think it would sell. I didn't like it. I thought it was boring. I thought it was basic. I didn't think it was worth it to buy because it was just a piece of paper with scribbles on it. Sold almost instantly. It was the only big thing I really sold that day, except 2 other art pieces I did sell because guys thought I was hot and were like, ooh, I want to give her my money. So basically, if you hate your artwork or something you didn't spend a lot of time on, post it. It will get the most views. Just post everything, even if you hate it, because someone will like it more than you. That's just how it works, and I hate it so much. When I was displaying my jewelry, I'd always put the pieces I like the least up front because they'd sell the fastest. Chances are, if you hate something or are embarrassed about it, it'll probably get more views. That's why I post even the cringy content sometimes. Because I'm like, I don't like how this video came out. I'll post it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah. Oh, cool. I don't know. Want to know what got me to start filming regularly? I did a shitty loot cosplay. Still my most popular video. It has 11K views. I posted it because I just wanted to sing the song and wear a wig and makeup and swing around a sword. Um, It is my shittiest cosplay, and I'm so upset it did so well. But that's why I started filming, is it got 11K views, and I was like, you know what, maybe I should continue. And so I continued, and then I updated my loot cosplay. I have a full costume that I made for it. It got half as many views, and I'm still upset about that. Please, watch my good version of the video, not my shitty one. I'm so upset about it, too. And I bet the only reason it got views... Oh god, don't watch both. Please just watch the good one. Get the good one more views. Comment on the good one. I don't want any more comments on the shitty one. I just shook my camera. I want to fight you if you do that. Don't watch both. Just watch the good one. I'll fight you. I will legit fight you. Don't watch the shitty one. You got this muscle for a reason. Anyway. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Oh god, no. I have my mom's laugh. It's obnoxious. It's overbearingly loud. I wish I had a quiet laugh. No, stop flirting. The hyena and helium? Or did you really mean a Hyundai? Like a car? Don't come up with the wildest shit to say. I did not need that many. It's okay. I just get overwhelmed sometimes. Hello. Oh. Oh. How? Do you like being closer? I don't know. I'm always confused. Welcome to the team. Join the team, being confused. Because apparently we flirt a lot. I don't know. I almost put the diamond in my soda. I do cosplays, thank you, sometimes. I'm technically every character all at once. Look at that. I have so much personality. If I ever made art classes, would any of you actually want to be a part of them? I mean, I hope one day that I can be an art teacher. That'd be fun. Technically, my dream was to be a psychologist, not a teacher, but that's kind of the path I'm just going down because it's convenient. I don't know. Technically I can become a preschool teacher right now, but if I continue studying school and stuff, I can become more of a higher up teacher, like work my way up school rankings as time goes on to teach older and older kids and people. But if I did private classes and private lessons, technically I can do them anywhere, anytime. I could even be a tutor. But I also can teach multiple different forms of art. Like, I know how to make origami. That is a skill I learned. Um, Let me get some sticky notes. I'll show you how to make a few different things. Who knows, maybe you'll actually remember the skill. You can just use a regular square sticky note, but I'm going to use origami paper because I have a bunch. Look, it's really pretty. But I'll teach you how to make a Flappy Happy Bird because those are the funnest birds to make. The thing is, with all my art classes, I supply all the materials. So it's not like you'd have to bring anything other than yourself. You just have to pay me to teach you. I wish I could set up like donations and stuff so that people could actually support me properly. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to use things like that. I mean, I would need to learn how to do it eventually. If people could donate and then help me pay for more costumes, then I could do more characters, maybe even better characters. Yeah, I have a lot of different origami papers. I like the space ones because they have a lot of colors and they're really pretty to me. The reason I'm not too proud is literally just for the fact that if you want to support me and want me to do more, I need to be able to afford it. But also I'm trying to save up for a car first of all. So I only allow myself to spend $200 each week at most. And well, some of my costumes, they cost upwards of $60 per costume. I don't have a sense of shame, and that's okay for me. But that's because I realize people want to be there for me and they want to help me, so why not just let them, you know? Like when it was Christmas time, my dad gave me and my brother both $1,000. And me and my brother both decided to save it because, well, we wanted to be able to afford the nice things like a car that won't die on us in like the next year. We want to be able to survive. But if people want me to do certain characters and buy certain costumes, I can only buy one costume like every week. And if that, because I still need to be able to afford food, I still need to be able to afford like my hobbies. But anyway, it's a bird. Yeah, afford to live. This is one of the things I know how to make. Just I'll put it down gently. But yeah. Do you want me to make a swan, a butterfly, or a box? Or a rose. I can make roses too. Actually, 1 second on that one. I might actually. Let me see. I mean, I don't know how to make them off the top of my head, a fox or a wolf, but I might have it in my book. What does the fox say? I do know how to make a fox. I've made them before, actually. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. What does the fox say? What pow 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 pow. What pow 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 pow. What does the fox say? It has been so long since I actually made a fox. I actually forgot how easy this one was. It's actually really cute. It's been a long time since I made a fox puppet, though. Very long time. Well, you must have chosen too complicated of a design. With origami, you have to start very simple and go step by step. If you need more instruction, the best thing you can do is by following a video, or maybe a person with slower instructions. But origami is a thing you have to learn over time. It is not easy. Don't let people say that it's easy. It's not. It is a learned skill. And it takes a while. You actually saw me mess up a simple step. Let me give like a more even mouth. It's a little puppet. It's a fox puppet. Well, no, like it is actually a fox. So you are in fact wrong. That's fair. No, like, if you want to choose one of these, there's Paper Crane, Bazuru, Butterfly, Yako-san, Samurai Helmet, Fish, Kimono, Tatao, Windmill, Pajarito, Cup, Swan, Menko. Those are all things. That I can make. And then there's also Spanish box, Wentworth dish, standing fan, water lily, iris lily, Verise vase, alpine landscape, puff star, heart. With toys, I can make the Flappy Bird. I showed you that one. Drinking Bird, the boat, the water bomb, glider, jumping frog, walking crab, bangar, fortune teller, fox, puppets, and a talker. Oops, I got stuck. Flappy Bird. Then I do have a list of animals that I'm allowed. There's a Labrador, a mouse, a rabbit, a turtle, or a duck. I will say though, all of the animals take forever, which is why I don't like making them. There's geometric things. I like making the flowers a little bit. There's 2 different origamis that I know just off the top of my head. Okay. I see you. It is page 6. This is one of the simplest origamis. You're not plain blue for this one. Actually, I need rectangle paper to make the boat. I'm gonna go grab a rectangle piece of paper. I also grabbed other paper too. I have a lot of different kinds of paper. Huh? I mean, it's just a basic origami boat. Welcome back. I don't know how I managed to do this. Don't ask me. This was an accident. I didn't mean to finish it yet. I just did. Hello, Georgie. Do you want to do you want to learn how to make a ninja star, a rose, a butterfly, or a swan? I'll let you choose. Okay. Pick a type of paper. Do you want glitter, hearts, or space? The glitter? Just so you know, it's not gold on both sides. You have chosen the most difficult paper to rip. I hope you know that. So I'm actually going to struggle a little bit. Perfect tabs. If he was mad at you, he'd be muting your messages entirely. They literally let their boyfriend walk all over them. It does take a lot to get them mad. sorry. I didn't mean to call you out that easily. I didn't even think about it. Misogynistic ass. Ninja Star. That actually made it into my closet. Oh god. I'm just gonna ignore the chat. Okay. Rose. Do you want me to show you how to make a rose? A swan, a crane, or a butterfly? A rose? Okie dokie. Should I use red paper or should I use hearts? Ignore the fact that there's green up front. There is red in there. It is a rainbow pack. Red or hearts? When I say I know my paper, I know my paper. Now let's see if I actually remember how to make the rose. Because I actually don't know if I remember. How? I'm not gonna even ask that question. think you were just being quiet, sweetheart. You all doing good? I hope y'all having a fabulous day. And you said you were gonna make 20 of those last a week and a half? Liar. I read stories over some of my diamond art videos. If you want to watch and listen to some of the stories I wrote. No, addictions don't end that easily. I do like to write. That is one of the things I have done multiple times, and I do different voices for the stories and the characters. If you ever want me to continue any of the stories or finish them, sure. One day. One day I'll write enough. And plus, I know my voice can be addicting. People tell me they want to hear me as a voice actor many times. But I think the irony is this is actually my customer service voice. So I don't get it either. Anyway, here's a little rose, my lovelies. The butterfly, the fish, the cup, or the swan? It's still cute. I actually used to make bouquets of origami roses for people. You want to learn how to make a cup? Well, for the cup, I have to use plastic paper, which means I'm gonna have to use the glitter. So, as an effort to give you some effort of choice, I'll let you choose the color. There's 3 different kinds of pink, a blue, a yellow, and a green. Good choices. Yeah, no, glitter does not come in black, unfortunately, with paper. I'm surprised Aizawa didn't choose yellow for his ashi. I mean, I know you guys called it gold, but it's more yellow in person. Put it the wrong way around. That happens. I mean, yellow and gold are very similar colors, so I get it. They're in the same color family. Do you want to see me actually put liquid in this? Because I can. Let me get a new can because I finished mine. JK, I'm using water. I hope I didn't drink any later. Of course it fucking works. Why did you doubt me? Well, anyway. I might have gotten glitter in my mouth. I can't tell at this point. I'll find out later. I read yeet as soon as I did that. I'm gonna be Raven from Teen Titans Go. Would you like a water lily, an iris, a regular lily, or a puff star? A lily? Okay, number 14. Okay. Well, what color would you like the lily to be? I have every color of the rainbow. I have hearts and I have space. Pink. What about that? Because I do have pink hearts. I'll put this over here. I'm going to cover this. I feel like you didn't realize there was other types of paper in there. It's okay, you can go file paperwork. Do what you need to. We're adults. We have lives. No, there's actually like 4 different versions of the heart paper. I guess you're very base level thinker. You think surface level thoughts and not outside the box. Oh wait, are you back? I'm very slow at reading. No, stay. Stay, please. But if you have adult things, get them done. It's important to be an adult. I'm sorry. Don't leave me. I mean, I also purposely dumb shit down for people. I treat everyone like children. I will say one of the more difficult origamis out there is flowers. Flowers are some of the hardest origamis you'll ever learn how to make if you ever learn how to make them. So making a flower is absolute torture. They are so pretty though, and that's why I make them anyway. But oh my god, do I hate making them so much. They're so worth it when they're done, but making them, no. And don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm just processing. I mean, I can read and use my hands at the same time. Thank you. Realizing it's not that big of a skill though. I mean, I don't consider it a skill. Sometimes I am making drinks at the same time as hello. Sometimes I'm making drinks at the same time as taking orders, as the same time as cashing someone out, all at the same time. So, am I in reality multitasking by just talking? I don't think so. I do a lot more in my actual day job than when I'm doing this. I mean, it's a lot more mental pressure, but it's not physically difficult. And here's a lily. A lily for the little puppy Lily. Would you like a Menko, an iris, a water lily, a puff star, or a heart? I'm just following directions in a book. I don't know. I don't think it's that impressive. No. Should I make it with the heart paper? Sure. Let me show you the different colors. There's purple, there's orange, there's pink, which you saw earlier, there's blue, there's green. I actually do have black paper. Yellow. This one? I'm gonna disappoint you. I have to use rectangle paper for the heart. You can use one of these. I have this paper. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. This one. This one. And I also have regular colors. But I can use this yellow. This one? Or this one? One or two? I'm guessing the first one. Two? Okay. I get recommended my own videos now and I hate it. Oh yeah, if you wondered what I was doing before I separated it, I'm just licking the paper to rip it. So nah, apparently my cousin was recommended one of my videos and like scrolled on to it and he was like, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, I know this person. Hey.
Here, toast. No, just one fucking piece of
Why
toast.
did you make toast if you weren't gonna eat it yourself?
Because one was because one got burnt. That one's okay, but it's too crispy for me.
You know what, that's okay, I'll eat it.
Yeah, at least it's not burnt. It's just crispy. There's already butter on it, by the way. You don't need to butter it.
Thank you!
No problem.
My cousin gave me buttered toast. Do you want to see the toast? I actually don't mind burnt food, so it wouldn't have bothered me if it was burnt. But that's personal preference, okay? Not everyone likes burnt food. I got one half of the heart done. Oh, that actually came out so much cuter. I made both sides different. I'll be back. And in the meantime, come up with something I can make next. Because I'm really good at origami and I can make almost anything. that. What did I miss? What the fuck? Y'all have your own thoughts. Anyway, did you come up with something you wanted me to make origami-wise? Okay. I can make a cat. You know there are thousands of different flowers, right? You'd have to be more specific than flower. Cat is specific enough, though. Want the cat to be this color? Meow. Uh-oh. I'd play with your pushy. The joke is they actually have a cat. I'm actually talking about your actual cat. I'll bring cat toys and cat treats. The fatter, the better. The more to love. Hello. Welcome back. Do they like hugs? A cat? I take that as a challenge. I mean, you did what you needed to. I don't care. That cat would have died in the wild if it wasn't for you. You gave that cat a chance at life. No. Definitely like Garfield. I don't have a cat anymore. I used to, but my dad won't let me get another one. Not until I move out. I'm just gonna flip through this book. If you see something you want me to make, why not? Just say something. Ask away. Any questions? I already made a cup. And I drank out of it. See if I can find where I threw it. Look. You know what? That's a fair answer. Call the authorities. No, but yeah. I spilled water. I'm throwing out the cup. made a little puff star. I made another one. Um, you know, they actually voted for Mau Mau to be one of my next costumes that I buy. These? Yeah, sadly Ballora didn't win. She almost did though. Yeah, that is how you spell it. It's spelled like the cat name. It's the sound a cat makes. Mau Mau. It means cat. It legit means cat in Mandarin. Her name legit means cat. It's the best thing ever. They literally named her cat. Well, I'm gonna cosplay all 5 of those characters. The only difference is Mau Mau is the first one. If Ballora wins the next one by Thursday, I'll buy Ballora's outfit. But until then, I guess I'm buying Mau Mau's outfit. So I guess you just really have to fight for you just really gotta having Ballora picked next by sharing up with all your friends, making them all vote for Ballora. I love Ballora. There is only one costume choice for her. Mau Mau actually has 2. I'm gonna post a poll about it tomorrow. And people can pick between the 2 outfits for Mau Mau. Also, if you want me to make something else other than puff stars, just pick creature. I'm just gonna continue making puff stars. I already made a cat, so. There's butterflies, birds. Another little puff star. The longer I make these, the better I'm getting at making them. I used to not know how to make these at all. These were actually one of the most difficult things I've ever learned. Because they were just, the directions were very unspecific. Another little puff star. I mean, I do have cat ears, so I can cosplay her with cat ears. I will say, the character Mao Mao is really cute and really sweet, and she really does love poison and mushrooms. And well, I studied poisons for a while, and I just bought a poisonous plant. So I think it's a little bit fitting that I would cosplay as Mao Mao. Just a little bit. Everything about her personality is intentional. But she's also really nice. Like a genuinely nice person. Like, she doesn't care about status or money. She likes what she likes and she goes for it. Aw, stop. Don't make me come down there. You're only 3 hours away. I can find you. That sounded creepy. I'm sorry. Come on, fight me with your 5'4" looking ass. I might be shorter by 2 inches, but I have heels. Honestly, it'd probably be easier for you to find me. I'm not gonna lie. Have to catch me first. But I'd probably just let it happen. Just be careful, you gotta watch out for my teeth. Would you really, really want me to bite you? I wouldn't mind. I bet you taste delicious. I'm about to be a homewrecker because I'm gonna steal this person from their husband. Your car's extended warranty. Guess what? I don't even own a car. My dad does. Yeah, but technically my car is not in my name. It is in my dad's name. I drive it. I can sell it if I want to. But my dad owns it. They have to get past me. Okay? Guess what? I'm like Medusa. I'll freeze you. I'll turn you to stone. That's why I wear glasses. It's to protect you. Take them off, boom, poof, you dust. Want to test it out? No. I turn you to stone. I can still use you. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you do to me happens back at you. You would be hard. And it would be my fault. But I don't see you complaining. Do I look better with or without my glasses? I'd preferably like you with my glasses so I could actually see your lovely face. So the thing is, I do own colored contacts, but I can't get them in my eyes because my eyelashes are really long and they're sensitive. I don't know if you can see my eyelashes, but like my actual eyelashes, they're really long, so they get in the way. And it takes me like 2 hours to get colored contacts in. I could, in theory, wear colored contacts for my cosplays. Am I going to? No. It's a pain in the ass to get them in. And well, as much as I like pain, not on my eyes or my face. Hello, Toga. Hey, girl, hey. Oh, yeah, no, having an astigmatism means the outer shell of your eye is a weird shape. Um, that's why it takes me 2 hours to get contacts in, because I also have an astigmatism, and it's in both my eyes. So it means contacts, I constantly have to shift them and fix them when they're in my eyes. But also, it it's just difficult. Also, getting contacts that are prescription-wise accurate for me would cost $200 a pair. I'm not spending that just to see and have characters fit. Like, I get my actual glasses for free. My insurance covers my glasses. And I can even get a replacement pair up to 3 times each year. So, no contacts for me. Yes, I do own them. No, will I ever put them in. Not again. Never again. Fuck that. Maybe one day. When I have like a good week to myself. Yeah, I have neighbors. That's kind of a common thing. I love the immediate nope, shit, nope, don't want to deal with that. When you realized it was a child. Nobody likes children, clearly. Nah, I once had a guy at drive-thru be like, yeah, nope, can't afford that. Not because I have kids. Oh, good for you. Fuck off. um, but he was like, "Oh, you'll want kids," and I was like, "No, I never plan on ever having them. They are gross. They are filthy. They make messes. They don't know how to listen because you have to teach them every little thing about how to be a person because they are starting from scratch. I don't want the responsibility. I don't even have pets because I don't want the responsibility. You really think I'm gonna have a kid? Fuck that shit." Not literally. They take up all your energy, they take up all your time. They're annoying, they don't know how to shut up once they start talking. And when they do start talking, it's usually about nonsense and nothing important. Or they keep talking about a topic that you have no clue about and you just don't want to deal with it or learn about it because it's something you don't care about. I don't know, go inside. Don't want to deal with people? Go inside. Don't get me wrong, I'm not mean to kids. Oh god, no, don't do that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not mean to kids. I just don't like being near them or taking care of them. I'm not a caregiver. That is not something I am. No. Because in my family, we only really say certain things if we're apologizing. So, I don't like taking care of animals. I don't like taking care of people. I don't mind listening to people. There's a difference. But I don't want to be a parent. I never want to be a parent. That is the one thing I want nothing to do with. And also, mental illness runs really deeply in my bloodline. Not just autistic traits, but we have anxiety, depression, schizophrenia, specifically the paranoid kind, which causes you to never have a stable life. And medicine does not help or affect us at all. A high pain tolerance, can't feel certain things, lack of emotion, narcissism. It all runs in my family. I'm not spreading that disease. Not to mention, I also hate myself, so why would I create another version of me? Because in my family, we clone ourselves. Not to mention they're also expensive. I could give 1,000 more statements of why I don't like children and want nothing to do with them. Don't get me wrong, I'll never be a dick to kids. They don't deserve me being mean to them, but I also want none. I don't want them. Other people can have them. I don't want them. Which is why I'm okay with being a teacher, because, like, I'm okay with being around children and taking care of them for, like, an hour. Or a few. I don't have to clean up after them type thing. We have janitors here. So yeah. But I don't want kids of my own. Technically, if you don't want to have your own kids, like a baby and stuff, and skip the stages that you just don't want to deal with, people tend to choose adoption so that they can get their fallopian tubes like tied and stuff, so that they don't have to have kids of their own. The way the world works, not everyone is cut out to be a parent, and not everyone should be one, so. I'm content with that, but people shouldn't try to push the fact that they want me to have kids onto me, because I don't want kids. And it's usually strangers or family, and I'm just like, can you just not? Like, just respect that I don't like kids, at all. And then they're like, no, you might change your mind. And I'm like, no the fuck I won't. My friend, she had a kid by accident. She didn't want kids at all. She still doesn't want the kid. But it was too late to abort him. She would have aborted the child if it was up to her. Straight up. She didn't want it. I was a babysitter. All of the kids I used to babysit are now high school students, but yeah, no, I used to babysit. I still do, because Nikia needs her kid babysat sometimes. do like cats, though. I would never own one because I don't really, like to clean after animals. I don't even like cleaning up after myself. I still do it because, well, I like being in a clean environment. But I don't necessarily like cleaning. Nah, but if they let me, I would have had my tubes tied a long time ago. Not to mention, I'm also interested in women. Even if I wanted to have kids, I would not be a part of it. Yeah, no, I used to brush my grandmother's dog for like hours because he has an undercoat, so you need to get the undercoat and the overcoat brushed out, and you have to do it daily, or at least once every like 3 days. And he wouldn't let me brush near the end of his body. So it would mat very easily, and well, he was afraid of the brush, so I'd be extra careful. Hmm. Um, Constantine or Constantine. I like that movie. It has angels, it has demons. You should, it's free to watch. On many apps, actually. What's your favorite movies? We technically could watch it together. I have a giant screen if you want a video chat later tonight. I mean, that's fair. That is a good anime. I respect that choice. I think out of all of the animes, my favorite is Yuri on Ice. Don't question why. I don't even know. You're already gorgeous the way you are. You don't need to do much. Plus, I'll probably be dressed as Raven by then. Because I film late at night. I mean, technically, I am gonna be a licensed therapist. So, when I do get my licensing, we could have actual therapy sessions or me prescribing you medicines. Because I do plan to be a psychiatrist since it's just more practical to go the medical medicine route and be a therapist, just in general. I got a pink star. But sadly, I wouldn't be able to, technically, you can't be a therapist to family or friends. You'd get plenty of hugs from me. I love hugs. They're the best. We could even draw and work on projects together. Honestly, if me and them decide to actually live together in Rhode Island, we technically could do more collabs. Hi, Lemon. You're one of the first people who ever texted in my chats. just make an origami. Little puff star. If you want to see me make something else, though, just ask for a creature. I can make butterflies, flowers, animals, some of them. I know 3 different kinds of birds. Last question that was asked was favorite movie. I like the movie Constantine. Oh, and apparently my uncle got kicked out of his apartment, so he's gonna be living with me and my dad. He's a war veteran, so respect the veterans. I don't watch a lot of movies either, but I do know quite a few because that used to be the only thing my mom would come up with to try to get to hang out with me or my brother. Same thing with my grandmother. She also watches a lot of movies. This paper looks really cool like this. It's actually see-through. okay. We all have work. You can see my wing is as sharp as a knife. I do eyeliner like every day though, so of course I'd get good at it. Have a good day at work, Lemon. No, but I definitely like doing eyeliner. I actually do know how to do eyeliner on other people. Clean brushes, of course. I have a lot of like throwaway brushes for people. But you say that, but like I have a double like lid line. If you really, really look at my eyeliner, well, let's get a little bit closer. You'll notice that I do like a little curve. Like there's two separate wings. It's like the shape of a bat wing because I have hooded eyes. So it's more of just knowing how your face shape works than being bad than having the wrong eye shape. Let me show you. I have a line right there, which means I have to draw. That is on my nose. Everyone's eyes go from eye to nose. That's how faces work. Even in art, but also the distance between the eyes is the same size as the eye. So, you're just making excuses, and trust the process. It is hard, but also my double eyelid, it goes down to where it interferes with drawing a straight line from my eye to the wing. So, you just have to pray sometimes. Or just lift your eyebrows up and squint a little bit, and it will help you get the line slightly straighter. Or just don't do the inner corner. I do it because I like to look like a crow, because I like the symbolism of death. Okay, so I'm gonna head to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Keep yourselves entertained. Okay, I'm back. Hyperhidrosis sucks. I sweat so much. I'm gonna turn on my AC. If it's too loud, I'm sweating, so I'm going to. It's getting better. Anyway. It's already almost 5 o'clock. Holy shit. I was actually called into work and I said no because it's Wednesday. And I don't like going into work on Wednesdays. I never work on Wednesdays. This is my day off. And people can go fuck off if they don't respect that. But also, the reason I chose Wednesday out of every day of the week was because it's midday. Hi, kitty. I'm doing good. How are you? Well, I'm doing diamond art right now. We were having a lot of chats and I was making origami earlier. I got a bunch of paper stars in this bucket. This is a Minecraft chest. Because we were just chatting and so I decided to make paper stars. I made a lily. Fox. A flappy happy bird. A heart. Cat puppet. I also made a cup out of paper. I threw it out though, because I also made a ninja star and a rose, but I yeeted those. Honestly, I might like leave in like an hour just to get ramen. But also I have to do the rest of my makeup and like stuff and cosplay for Raven. But yeah. Because most of the kitchens where I live close at 9 o'clock, and well, I want to order food before 9 o'clock. So maybe at like 7 or like 8. Probably 6. Maybe it's not as busy at 6. Not because, like, people might not know, but in certain states, different places will close down all at the same time. Some states, they're open almost 24/7. Where I live, everywhere is closed at night. So, it's nice, but also you can't order food past 11 o'clock. And if you do order food around like 9 to like 11, it's limited menu everywhere because they're just getting rid of what they have left. But yeah. It's not everywhere, but I know it's here, where every single restaurant in my state closes at 9 o'clock when it comes to kitchen. The kitchen closes at 9. After 9, limited menu, they're just trying to sell their extra stock. The only time they don't close later, or the kitchen is open later, is if it's family owned. But even then, they do close early because of the fact that we have families and we have to feed ourselves too. Taco Bell is open 24 hours though, but that's only because they have breakfast foods. I live in Rhode Island. Smallest state in America. Most people forget we exist. So, I don't know if you've heard of us or not. According to charts, though, Rhode Islanders are the most aggressive drivers. We're not aggressive. Just get out the fucking way. Point A to point B. That's how driving goes. No leisure driving unless you're on our back roads. We have roads for dirt bikers. Stay off our main ones. Welcome back. Oh. Okay. You learned what? Is that your identity, a Walmart bag? Imagine that's all you've been reduced to. Wig styling's not that... It's not that much. You have to, I don't know. When I style a wig, I usually just, I add heat, then I brush it, then I add hairspray, I add heat again, then I brush it again, and then I kind of just form the shape that I want with my fingers. I don't know, if you want to see me style my Raven wig, I can do that on camera. Like a hair straightener? Have you never heard of one? Dude, I ain't putting glue on a wig. That shit's stupid. Nah, I just let it form itself into whatever shape. I ain't adding glue. I want the hair to feel like hair. That's the whole point. I did grab my hair clip. I was gonna clip my hair. I forgot about that part. I grabbed the underneath of my hair because sometimes my wigs like to be loose at the bottom. I tie it upwards in like a little twist, and then I use one of these flat clips, and then I just go for it with my hair. Now, I can do this because I have short hair. If you have longer hair, you have to braid it. So, you can see my hair is just there. It's together. I am gonna move it a little bit though, because it was pulling some of my hair out of my head. I would shave my back of my hair again, but setting up an appointment with my friends is a little bit annoying when I have so much going on. Now this is my Raven wig. I keep all of my wigs in bags, so they're all just, I have to style them each time I use them. Oh, you mean like got to be spray? I don't call it glued. I have got to be spray. I don't use it though. I like my Maybelline hairspray better. I don't know. You just kind of throw it on, because I don't have a wig stand for my hair, so I just have to style it while it's on my head. So for Raven, I like parting her hair slightly down the middle. No, some people have wig heads, and I'm like, I don't like them. They give me the creeps. I'm gonna go grab a brush. I use Tresemme, so yeah. But hairspray is hairspray, so it doesn't really matter. But the first thing I do is I just brush my wig. Brush it out. Just get it nice and fluffed. Just ignore the fact that I will look like a psychopath for a bit. And I have no sense of eyesight. You can use a flat iron on wigs, but you have to use it on its lowest setting. And I can't repeat this enough, lowest setting. If you do it too high, it will melt the wig. Or get a real hair wig and you can use it all you want, as high as you want. I don't know. Now this is the part where I forget how to breathe, because I used to do dance competitions as a kid. I know how to style hair a little bit. Thank you, Mother, for giving me this one and only skill. But I find it easier to style real hair more than wig hair. Because wig, you have to be very careful with. You see how I get it to like just go? The reason I'm brushing it downwards a bit is because Raven has like a bump up with her bangs. And well, I want to increase volume. But yeah, you just brush. And then you brush it over the top. But you only get the underneath to be teased. I hope that makes sense. The hairspray is only like what keeps it together. Spray till you can't breathe no more. Spray till you can't breathe. Just like ballet class. I mean, hers is really easy to style because most of it's just straight hair, but I have to make sure her bangs don't get in my face so I can see. It's the only quote. Spray till you can't breathe. Oh, and tease till fluffy, and then brush over the top of it so that it looks smooth. And voila! I'm Raven. Well, without her head gem. I still gotta do her head gem. I do have Bakugo's wig. I keep it in a closet. For this one, I just brush. And I brush. And I brush. And to get it to be more spiky, you just kind of and hair eventually gathers together into like spikes, and then you just clump it together. You can already see like spikes forming. Just kind of like naturally. I like hair to look like hair, so that it's like you brought the character into real life. That's why I cosplay it to be more realistic. But everyone cosplays differently, so if you don't even want to style your wig, all you have to do is just brush it. If you don't want to bother styling, just brush it. Do the bare minimum if you want to. Nobody's telling you how to cosplay. This is how I do it. But yeah. But yeah. Anyway. Cosplaying is subjective to the person. I like cosplaying characters in my way. Some people cosplay them in a different way. Do what's more comfortable for you and your person. See, I don't have any pets in my room, and I keep my door locked at all times. I love animals, don't get me wrong, but if they enter my room, they immediately get kicked out. I don't want animals in here. They'll get fur everywhere. They'll cause me to have more allergies than I already do. And they might eat something that they shouldn't. Okay, you don't need certain things to cosplay. It really depends on how much effort you want to put into a look. I don't mind making costumes, but I really like making jewelry. So that's the part I focus on the most, is I like jewelry. Which reminds me, I was gonna work on making a belt for this character. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some materials and we can work on making it together, I guess. Because why not? So I have some pieces that I've gathered. Let me get you back to my desk. So, I'm going to collect all my red ones. Chain. Grab never have enough chain. Some black wire. I'm gonna start making Raven's belt. So you might not see my vision, but I do, and that's what matters. I'm making it out of things that I own, and it's gonna be my own style, so that's what matters. Well, I mean, I am a jewelry maker. I would hope so. This is a good skill to have. You might be wondering, what am I going to do with these? I'm going to fill them with things. So. Let me grab more materials. I'm just gonna collect all my red glitters and beads. Some pigment. Caught you. Every red glitter I own, which is a shame. There's not that much. They texted me earlier that they were tired, so... They'll probably be alive later. Anyway. I'm just gonna... Ooh, these are black gems. I'm gonna mix all of my red glitters. And I'm not throwing out the bottles, I keep them and I make them into other things. don't believe in waste. This seems like a lot, but it's really not. I'll say whatever's left over, I'm going to be using it for other projects, so don't concern about me wasting anything. So, I'm getting my... Where is it? Shit. Sorry. I didn't catch you this time. Sorry guys, I dropped you. Okay, let me just get ya back over here. Camera's fine. I don't know if this is enough. Does this look like enough for 8? Oh god. Okay, I'm adding more resin. Well, thank you for your honesty, guys. I can always count on you. You do not know how much of a mood that is. I'm gonna get all of them at least coated with the resin. My only thought is, at least if I get the base of all of them coated in red, I can, add clear on top and it'll be fine, so. As long as the base looks good. So now, that's good. Oh, shit. Don't want to waste even a drop. Resin is expensive. I'm just gonna go through the motion. I'm only doing one at a time when curing because the slower and the less you use for curing at once, the more likely it is to actually fully cure. So, since I want these to actually cure, it's in my best interest to do thin layer and multiple batch. one at a time instead of multiple in a batch. And if I have extra, yes, it is UV resin. Why would I use the why would I use the one that takes forever to dry? I want it to be done now. I have to cosplay by the night. My other resin takes 8 hours to cure. Brush and cry? It's okay. Rest is important. Thank you. At least someone's willing to listen to me. But I also had way more than enough for 8, so you guys lied to me. main things that I've been working on is one of my coworkers asked me to write them a BL novel. These are two very straight men, and they were like, you know what, I'm comfortable in my sexuality. And they played rock, paper, scissors to find out who would be the top and the bottom in the story. Bros just being bros, exactly. The one person who won, like, the top position, he constantly asks me for updates. And I'm like, dude, I only got it to the second page. I only got, like, the bar scene down. And they have a lot of fishing scenes because I only know so much about their personalities. Because I'm not interested in men, so why would I want to learn about them? But, anyway, they have fishing scenes. Yeah, a little too excited, is right. It's like, what? Why? But, I can actually read some of it if, my computer wants to work. I'll read you a little story. It was a lovely summer's day at the pond. I was having so much fun while fishing. The breeze was nice and gentle on my skin. And my line got caught in someone else's. When our eyes met, I could see sparkles of light surround them. They were tall. Hey, can you help me? Or are you just gonna keep staring at me like a lost lamb? Yeah, sorry. When I got closer, I tried to help untangle the lines. I noticed a faint scent of sweet-scented cologne. Just a little bit fruity. Yeah, there was background, and I gave you the background. I gave you the only details you needed to know. 2 guys from my work. Bros being bros. Kinda wanted to be hoes. But you know what? At least you know that they're allies. Can't not be an ally if you act gay with your friend. No, but as soon as they heard I was a lesbian, they're like, shit. They sounded so disappointed. And I'm like, yeah, sucks to suck. Women are better. A lot of lesbians work at KFC. I hope you know this. It's filled with a lot of lesbians. A lot of my managers were lesbians. I was hired by a lesbian. One of the managers that works amongst all of the stores, like one of the higher ups, she's a lesbian. She has a son and a wife. Then there's also a lot of gays that work there too, so I guess it's kind of fitting. So, gays and lesbians. You'll find them all over Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yes. Did you know he actually used to go to brothels? That's some lore about the KFC guy. He used to go to brothels. I don't know, till I find something else to do. No, not forever. I have work eventually. Sadly. I have a job. I already did my dishes. Do you leave dirty dishes in your sink after you cook? Nasty. That's how you attract ants and fruit flies. I hate bugs more than I hate cleaning dishes, sorry. I have one too many incidences where bugs have crawled towards my face. Go do your dishes. How about that? What the fuck? Also, I asked them if I was allowed to share their names, the guys that I'm talking about. One's named Mateus and the other's Christian, so. And I have names for the characters. The top is Mateus, Christian's the bottom. Mateus is also taller than Christian. Christian is 5'11", Mateus is 6 foot. Two tall boys. The shorter one's the bottom. Unintentionally. It was really... Good for you. I don't like men. I like me some wannons. It's fine. Have your own preferences, but like, I don't know. I also have mine. I mean, we got your pansexual queen over there. I mean, I'm not gonna date a man, but like, personality is important because I'm demisexual. Like, I won't fuck you if I don't like you as a person. If I don't feel safe or content with you, I won't trust you with my body. important to have a good personality. Consent is very sexy. One of my friends, she won't even like hug me unless like she asks first, and I find that really beautiful about her. She has a man and she's straight, so I'd never try to date her or ever think about her in a sexual way, but she's a very beautiful woman. That's fair. Boundaries are important amongst everyone. That's so fucked. Please be nice to my mods. They are capable of muting you, you know? That is their power. They can put you in timeout for being rude. They're halfway there. Well, you did choose to be part of this fandom. That's true. I mean, I do dress up as children, but like, I don't really do like children's content. I pretend that I'm an adult version of the character. Because the characters do grow up eventually. Like every story, characters age. Exactly. But I also have a very young looking face. So my comment section keeps getting taken down in some of my videos. And I'm like, can you just not? Okay. Just gonna double check all my pieces to see if they're as round as I want them to be. This is a detail only I will see and only I will notice, but it's important to me, so... I never said anything about your face. I said only things about my face. To be fair, when I first saw your face, I thought you were in your 20s. Not your 30s. You just hating on yourself. This is a really tedious process to make. Because I have to wait for each individual one to harden, and that takes a full minute. A full minute. 1 minute per piece. And I have to do it multiple times to cure it properly. I spilt it on my hand! Ew! Well, I mean, there are 8 of them, but I have to do multiple coats, so I think it'd take longer than that. I also have to assemble all the pieces. Don't forget about that part. I mean, that might be the fastest part, but it's still a part. If there's anything that gets resin off of hands, it's cleaner. So, I'm gonna double check this piece. So this a little bit blurry. Just add a bit more glitter inside. You also have to take into account assembly time. Finding all the pieces didn't take me that long, though. Luckily. I'm enjoying the the dishes is important. Prevents bugs. So maybe you should. I don't know. I used to trim every hedge in my grandma's garden. Then I had to cut down branches. Ew, how are they there for that long? Why does she not just get him to take his dishes out and clean them himself? I mean, yeah, if you're old enough to take over responsibilities for your mother, you probably should. I will say, though, my dad hired a maid so that he wouldn't have to do chores. I said take your responsibilities over, because, I don't know, being the oldest means you have to do more. I have to still take care of my cousin. I'm not a parent. I mean, if it's like shopping and stuff, that's just doing errands for the house. Nah, preach that more, because I wish I didn't have to do errands either. Doing chores sucks, but sometimes you just gotta deal with it. I mean, if I didn't have to do chores, I wouldn't, but if I didn't do them, they would never get done, so. You know what? You can go. Tire the little fucker out. Oops. Unplugged it. Whoops. Aww. Oh, it's cute. My mom does a lot, but like, she also does drugs, so I give her the recognition she deserves. I love both my mom and my dad. Oh, my skin is shiny. I definitely sweat way too much. I have issues. Ew. No, I don't. I shine. This glows. How do I? I give up. Nah, use sparkle. You give sex appeal. You give him that blip. Hugh, Aizawa, my moderator. Why would I be talking to anyone else like that? I'm pretty sure the rest of them are children. You just don't like yourself. That's not my fault. No, fuck lies. Lies and deceit. Also, my camera does have a beauty filter. Excuse me. I do not look this smooth in real life. It's probably just a really shitty camera, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, it's not even because I have filters on. I don't have filters. I don't have access to them. But, there's 0% chance I look this smooth in life, okay? I see every imperfection on my face at all times. Maybe it's just depression. Exercise it. Then put him to bed. And you go to bed then. Get the holy water. I don't think they're talking about a demon. Demon. I know a demon. Call a Winchester. Call me back, cause I don't like part of this at all. I wanna get some pieces that I can use, but I don't see. I found a ship and I can't use it. I found it. Ew. The gremlin should probably be taught to, like, I don't know, bring their dishes to the kitchen. Because my brother used to keep dishes in his room all the time, but at least he'd clean his own dishes. So it wasn't like he made it anyone else's problem. But before he would not clean his own dishes, he'd just bring them into the kitchen. Like a normal person. Teach the gremlin how to do his own dishes. I don't know. Solutions. And eventually teach him how to do your dishes. I mean, that sounds like normal consequences. Something I used to do when I was a little, like, younger, I still do it sometimes, where, I would say no to doing something, but I do it anyway. Like, my dad would be like, hey, can you go do the dishes? And I'd be like, no, and then continue to do them. Pissed him the fuck off, but I got them done. So... I got them done. But I'd always tell him no, just to fuck with him. And he would never be in the same room, so he wouldn't know if I'm actually getting them done or not. So he'd come upstairs. And then he'd be like, oh, why? Why are you like this? And I'm like, chaos. It's like, no. Does them anyway. Yeah, you are. You can't say you're not a simp. I've seen the group chats. Don't lie to yourself. Accept what you are. SIMP, simple as can be. As a person who does not drink coffee, I have no problems like that. Only coffee milk, yeah, exactly. It's not the same thing, by the way. But I also don't drink coffee milk that often. Maybe like once a week. No. Liar. Fucking liar. Biggest fucking lies I've ever heard. Look at this liar in chat. Exactly, you had like 6 today. Did you drink 8 cups of water? There's 4 cups in a liter. You still need 0.5 more liters. You need another half a liter. 8 cups is 2 liters. Don't say I passed a fucking test. How fudging dare you? I know my math. That is the only subject I got a straight A in with 100% of a score. That's my one subject that I did good in. What? You could? I said don't grade me. I didn't fail. Don't grade me on my math. I've already dealt with school. I don't want any more. Oh god. She did fail, apparently. Nobody likes that. That's true. I failed a class even though I did all the work. That's true, Hizashi is an English teacher, and it only makes sense because he's the one who speaks. The kids must hate that class. It's loud as fuck. I'm surprised he didn't become a music teacher, though. Imagine Hizashi as a music teacher. I have never set a stove on fire. Actually, that's a lie. I did once when I was in high school because I dropped a pizza in the bottom of the oven. Needless to say, I don't use ovens very often, so. So this is how it's looking so far. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some food. Started cooking so that I can eat because I'm starving. I didn't eat enough food earlier. It won't take me long. Okay. I'm back. I got some ramen cooking. emergencies. Welcome back. Lovely. You could. You're good, bro. Yes, you can make a lot of things with a potato. Found a shiny fucking stick. Shiny fucking stick. I have a song about a dog stuck in my head, and it goes like this. I have a stick, have a stick, have a shiny fucking stick. All this power that I found, I'm totally gonna abuse it. Probably singing in the wrong order, but that's fine. Because I can't eat with hair. I'm just gonna hair clip. And then hair clip. Fashion icon. I wonder, can you see it steaming? Haha, fuck you. Sorry. I don't know, it's two women in military uniforms. I have like 10 pairs of chopsticks. These are just my favorite because they're longest. I don't like tiny chopsticks. I might have small hands, but like, it's harder to grip things with. That's what she said. Yeah. Hello. I'm not gonna try choking today. What happened? Ow. I could only feel it when it got down to here. And I was like, oh god. I mean, it's fresh out of the microwave, so probably. It probably is hot. Oh no, I do this all the time. I've accidentally stuck my hand in boiling water before. Which is why I have injuries on my hands. I'd grab the sponge and hand it to him and say, "Fuck you think you doing?" All that matters is that they get done. It doesn't matter who does them. Or at least that's what my parents do. If your parents don't, that's weird. That means they picked favorites and you're not the favorite. My dad doesn't have favorites between me and my brother, and the way I know that is because he would hand us both the same things. Like, well, if you get one, your sister also gets one. They're really equal with things. My mom and my grandma, though, I'm the favorite. They don't like men. For me and my brother, once we learned the tooth fairy wasn't real and we were losing our teeth still, he used to give us $20 per tooth. He didn't want us to ruin it for the other kids. And we didn't. We kept our promise. We didn't say shit. Don't let your kid know. But also, my family doesn't... My dad's an atheist, so... He doesn't believe in any of the spiritual things that other people believe in. He doesn't believe in Santa Claus. He doesn't believe in the Easter Bunny or the Tooth Fairy. He's an atheist. He doesn't believe they exist. He just sees the holidays as, hey, I get time off now. That's fair. Most of the holidays, though, are more important when you're, like, old enough to remember. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than, losing your teeth is, like, the Tooth Fairy time. Christmas, you celebrate every year regardless, if you believe in it. How'd you feel if I made a headpiece instead of, painting on my fourth bed? Because I'm lazy and I don't like doing makeup. I mean, I'm still gonna do some, just not as much. But yeah, my dad used to give me and my brother hush money type thing. Like, don't ruin it for the other kids type hush money. I remember in school, when I was in 6th grade, I met a girl who actually still fully believed in Santa Claus. And so we just kind of all told her, yeah, Santa Claus real. Because she actually believes in it. And I love that for her. I hope she still believes in Santa Claus. That'd be kind of dope. Imagine having that much hope for that long. I mean, I never believed in Santa Claus, but that's for a different reason. It's because I thought it was creepy that someone would break into the house and give you shit. Like, it sounds cool until it happens, you know? Well, no, there was definitely a Saint Nick. Yeah, no, that creeped me out, so I just wanted to believe that it didn't exist. And for my mom to get me and my brother to stop crying, she just admitted it wasn't real. Me and my brother hated the idea of an old man breaking into our house. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are pictures of me and my brother with a guy dressed up as Santa Claus, and our dad dressed up as Santa Claus. So we did believe in it at one point, and it didn't freak us out. But once we got to a certain point where we could rationalize, we immediately hated it. We liked Christmas, we liked free shit, but like, we'd rather our parents just not guess and just give us what we want. Because writing Christmas lists sucked. Because I could not remember things and, like, lists. Or, like, I'd see something I wanted then and there, but I wouldn't remember what it is or what it's called. But during Christmas time, my mom would just put on infomercials and let us watch. And she'd just see what we'd get excited about. So then she wouldn't have to make us write lists. We still wrote lists, though. I remember a tradition we've always done though is opening one gift before Christmas. We'd always open one. We'd get our one. And then we'd open everything else the next day. So usually we'd open the most expensive gift or the nicest gift or the heaviest gift. And that was when I got my first iPad one year, and it was really nice. It was the best thing I ever gotten. I think I was 3rd grade. I remember it got stolen though, because my mom had shitty friends. Hey look, it's coming together slowly. This is pretty cool. I remember once my dad took me and my brother shopping for like school and stuff. And well, I remember being in the boys aisle being like, wow, they have such cool t-shirts. I want one. And my dad said no because strict gender rules because of my mother. He said no only because of my mother, because, well, she would only let me wear pretty things like dresses and skirts, and the only time I ever got a pair of sweatpants was when it was a hand-me-down. But she'd only let me wear pretty things otherwise. She basically treated me and my brother like dolls. That's cool. Also, I might know what a VHS is, but I do know for certain that a lot of people younger than me probably don't. I actually still have a VHS, like a machine to, like, watch them. And I have, a fancy camcorder for VHSs. The only thing they have on the Wii is, like, sports and stuff, though. You know what? Fair. One of the chains I have for this belt is this. It's got moons and stars. To be fair, I was stuck between using my, like, pretty, like, star and moon chain or using one of my beaded chains. Because I do have chains that have red beads on them, and they would be really pretty. But I concur. think the irony of me actually making a raven belt is I did not want to do this for the longest time. And it's literally just because I knew it'd be tedious, and I don't like doing tedious tasks. No, but if you ever wanted me to make you some jewelry, or commission me as an artist, it's something I can do. The only reason I started cosplaying is because it got popular easily. But in reality, I'm actually just a jewelry maker. In a small ass town with other jewelry makers. And yes, I am counting the links of each chain, so it is exactly 15 between each rock. Which is a detail only I would really want to know. But it's important to me. Actually, I'm really good at resizing rings. Something I do to some rings is I make them adjustable sizing for people. Like, they give me their rings, I cut them, I soften the edges, and then they can wear it as an adjustable ring. Is it less secure? Yes. Is it more likely to get damaged? Yes. But does it make it comfortable? Yes. And the comfort is the important part. when wearing any jewelry. Because if wearing it is not comfortable or you're afraid of it, like, not doing what you want it to, then what's the point? Like, I strength test all of my jewelry. And I will tell people how durable certain pieces are compared to others. Like, yes, all of my jewelry is beautiful, but not all of it is practical. And some of my jewelry is made of glass, which means you cannot wear it if you are doing labor. Like a locket? I'd need to have like a photo of what you're thinking of. Or a drawing. Are you thinking of like a poison ring? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Nope, I'm even more lost now. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to if you ever want me to make it for you. Okay, so fit test. I made it too big. Also, just ignore the fact that this is not organized. It's because I dropped it and I'm not reorganizing it. I dropped it and I gave up. Still find what I need from it though. Of it. Have you ever just dropped something and gave up on trying to fix it? If yes, me too. is one of the easiest clasp styles that I know, but it also is the loosest, which means if anything happens, it will probably fall apart very easily. So, is it the worst idea to have? Yes, but is it pretty? Also yes. So. Now, let me add more details. This is gonna take me forever to add. So I'm already regretting my choices, but I also know it will look beautiful if I do, so. Just gonna deal with it later. Am I gonna do a lot of close-up shots of this belt for videos? Yes, because I've spent so long on it. And it's earned, it deserves its spotlight. Um, earned, it deserves its spotlight. Okay. Why am I going through all this effort for something so small? Because I will see it, and that's why. Do I need to add this much detail to something this small? No, but I will see it every day, and I would regret it if I didn't. Do I think I should make 18 videos instead of 9 just because of this belt? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. So each section of this belt, when I get that far, if it will let me, will look like this. So if anyone needs to appreciate the struggle, appreciate my art and the amount of effort I'm going to put into each and every section to make it look like this. It's all going to be the exact same number of pieces. Because I can't make it not. The worst part is I have to still make the headpiece. You regretting having to style bangs? I'm gonna take off my glasses. I'll still be able to read you guys because you're on my desk right now, but barely. Mainly because if I look at this with my glasses on, I will get a headache. I'm not trying to have a migraine later. I can't wear my glasses when looking at things close up. This stream has been going on for 8 hours. Let that sink in. I'm thinking of scrapping a part of this and then redoing it in an easier way. It saved my hands a lot of effort. It would also fix an issue I'm having with it. I'm gonna scrap it and fix it in a way that will work and benefit me. And I'm still going. The point of what I'm doing though is and I'm here for free, that's true. We are here for free. I do not get paid enough. But it's okay. Okay, so the way I'm going to make this easier on me is by using bigger rings, so then I only have to do is count. And then I'm just going to cut the chain separately. That way it won't hurt my hands as much and it will be less tedious, I guess, is the word I'll use. If I would ever sell any of the items I've made for cosplay, they'd be hundreds of dollars, okay? Because of how much time and effort I put into some of them. Yes, please. I need the money. I want to be able to move out. Someone with actual cash. Exactly. Then you'd get more videos and more collabs. Because, I mean, if I actually made money off of YouTube, I'd do this more often. Yes. I have a favorite part of I don't know where he is though. I think they mean like 2 to 3 kids. Like not half a kid, but like 2 to 3. And not everyone wants kids, and some people have 10. So I think it just evens itself out, like an average. Imagine having 10 kids. Ugh. Nightmare. A kid without legs? That's technically half a kid. I'm pretty sure the real reason it says 2.5 kids is probably averages, but thinking of a person having a kid without legs is... Oh.
He was looking for the old school one with the.
Why would he think anyone would have that?
Because it's your dad.
Is he okay? Or is he really stupid? Both?
He's a little tipsy, that's all.
I love how you stopped and thought about it and almost agreed. Kinda, sorta. It's a paper cutter. It goes like you grab the handle, go. My dad was looking for one and assumed someone would have one. I don't know what world he's from, but nobody owns one of those on a normal day. I don't know why the fuck you'd need an industrial-sized paper cutter, though. I love how I understood the phrase that she was thinking of. And you were just like, nope. What? Knew exactly what she meant. That's family right there. A dying duck. I don't know what you heard. But reading a dying duck is really fun. die duck. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Quack quack, I'm a duck. Quack quack, I'm a snack. I feel like the easiest part to do would be the longer, thicker chain. Where did I put it? That's where it is. On the floor. Goes quack quack, snack. Oh. I didn't expect an answer. Oh no, nothing was happening and barely anyone speaking. I just assumed nobody was listening. No, you're not. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm just existing right now. I don't always pay attention, but when I do, it's okay. Switches are the hurled and bread. That's what she said. I mean, I assume. Hi. Oh God. Don't scare them off. They just talked. Considering not everyone's willing to talk, I'm glad someone is willing to talk. Are you sure about that? Did I say you could look away? You're in my world now. Hello. I'm making a belt for Raven. I'm working on like adding extra chains and details. Probably details only I will ever know about for most of the time. If I would ever sell my jewelry or anything I make for cosplay, it'd be hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, because of how long it takes to individually attach each and every piece of chain and count out every single link to make sure it's exactly enough and the exact same amount every time. That's literally the only reason. It's literally just because it's tedious to be exact. But it's worth it for me. I take pride in my work. I mean, you got to. I even made all of the charms, the red charms. So, that's clearly how much effort I'm willing to put in for something. Without any reason other than I can. Happy? flirt with me more, lovely. Come on, I know you got it in you. That's what she said. I didn't mean to know that. I did ask for it, I did. Unintentionally, but I did. I don't even need you to flirt with me to sweat buckets. I have hyperhidrosis. I already have issues. I woke up sweating. Probably why I don't gain weight. Just sweating all of it out. Fluffy socks. And snacks. Nothing important. Every woman has. A few very important items. Fluffy food. Fluffy socks and food. Don't mind me, I just almost threw up. I have one of these that isn't unorganized. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm making a belt for my Raven cosplay. I just gotta finish it. Dance what you want. Dance what you want. Thank you. This is gonna take me a little bit. Once I finish this belt and the headpiece, I'm gonna get into cosplay and then I'm gonna go film something else. So, just so you're aware. It's 8:56. Is it daytime or dark out for you? Cause I know me and Izawa, we got the same time zone. I'm under you, actually. Geographically. Okay. Oh, the sun already went down for me, dude. I think that means... I don't know. I don't know what that means. I put this one in the wrong area. Well, you know what? That means you have nice thick hair, so take it for what you will. Okay, I was like, what? I was so confused. Don't. Please don't. You need to survive. I mean, if you knew what she actually looked like, Aizawa is thick as hell. Got all them curves. You can't. Technically, I can time out a moderator if I wanted to. Keep you all to myself. Nah, kitty, come on, join. Flirt with me. Flirt with them with me. I think this is why we chose Miss Joke as my character. just a bit much. You know what? Why not? If you got money and the materials, why not? Even if you don't, you could always just choose characters that look close to your hair color. I mean, I have a lot of materials, but that's because it took me years. Oh, also, never compare yourself to another cosplayer. Oh, do we got a sugar mommy in the chat? It's a joke. Don't take it too seriously. Because technically, I did not buy a lot of my first materials. They were given to me. But now that I'm older and make money, I can buy things unrestricted. I can buy things. Unrestricted. You say within the confines of the law, but I know people who have bought cocaine, so... That kind of just blurs the lines. Well, I mean, I have no need for anything other than jewelry making materials, but anyway. As a person, if I did not care about my health, probably would have done drugs by now. I just ate a whole ass meal. Ooh, make a wish. For you. Not for us. Or pray. I don't know. Shouldn't stop because I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Airplane in the night sky like shooting stars. So you really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Ignore me being tone deaf. See you soon. See you again. It's been a very long time since I've seen that song be played on the radio. I hope I have enough. It's not a bad song. It's a really good song. I just haven't heard it in a while. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something really impressive that I just did unintentionally. So I had one of these chains. I had to make sure it had enough links. I did not count properly to like assume exactly how many pieces I'd need, or if it would even be long enough for this project. I counted to 11 of each of like the shapes. I divided this chain perfectly for 8 different sections. I had no idea that this was gonna happen. I'm powerful. I feel so powerful. I didn't even count. I mean, technically I did count, but I didn't know it was going to be even. Am I like, that one character where, he realizes his, cousin's good at math, so he brings him to the casino and makes him count cards? Because he can do it instantly in his head. I love how I started to describe a movie and I have no idea the name of the movie, so that was the best details I could give. Like, he, brought his brother to, a diner because he has to take care of his brother, and he was really upset because his brother's disabled. But a nurse drops, like, 3 boxes of toothpicks. 4 were left in the box. Nobody knew that. But he said 52, 52, 52. And, then he added it all together and stuff. What was the name of that movie? I know that, but I don't know that at the same time. Is the funniest and truest, most emotional answer we can give for most things. But I guess I have that superpower. I just can count really quickly, unintentionally. The thing is, I thought I wasn't gonna have enough, and then I realized, oh wait, holy shit, I do. It just worked out. For no reason. I think Tom Cruise is in it. You could probably just look up Tom Cruise movies and figure it out. From there. Did they not hear what I did? Did they not see me do the math? Unintentionally? And by accident? I assumed so. I was like, weren't you here the whole time? I don't think they left. That's what I was thinking. 9:27. 9 hours, 27 minutes. That's how long the stream's been going on. So over 9 hours. Yeah, I've just been at my desk all day, so it's not much of a big deal. I would have been here anyway. Might as well film it, you know? Soon enough, I'll keep you in my house like a pet. I got people under my fucking spell. No, master and mistress both work. I use all pronouns. You are correct regardless. Doesn't matter. You can call me mommy, daddy, doesn't matter. I mean, yes, mommy. If my mouth wouldn't be too busy. think I'm gonna make the belt tighter. Because I want it to be more up here. Just cuts. I think that's the hard part about making belts is sizing. Because I got just such a tiny waist. Don't be jealous. It could be all yours. Because I like them thick and I like them chunky. I like them round and a little bit hunky. That was the reference I was making. I'm so glad you realized. I think Moto likes you. But now I got a belt. Yay! Now I gotta make the headpiece. So, back to my desk. This one will be easier. By a lot. Keep it flipped in, sweetheart. What? Hippolo? Hippo is the short way, isn't it? Because hippopotamus is the long way? Hippolo is longer than hippo. instead of hippo, you thought it was hip as the shortened version. It'd make more sense. Which one? Preferably one I'd know. I like them chunky. I like them round. And a little bit hunky. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand. He said to the man, "Got any grapes?" Waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, "You got any grapes?" Bum, bum, bum. No. You ever think that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? Ow! Yeah, I didn't remember that part, so I just stopped singing it. I was like, nope, not dealing with that. I'm fine. I'm fine. Myth Sam. I like Myth Sam. I don't know who that is, so I wouldn't know. I mean, the main reason I said Netzan is because he's the only YouTuber I could think of off the top of my head. If I'd have to actually pick a favorite, I'd probably think PewDiePie, because he's a legend. I mean, when I think of favorite YouTuber, I think of someone who actually gets paid to do YouTube. We don't get paid for this. YouTubers actually get paid to make content. I won't consider myself a YouTuber till I make money from this. I doubt I'll ever get paid to do this. I mean, I've gotten asks for commissions, but I've never gotten paid for them. So... What's that? I don't leave my house. If that explains anything about my personality. Oh, Arizona? No. I don't leave Rhode Island. I have not left my home state, not even once. Actually, no, I did go to Virginia. I went to see the Luray Caverns. But I didn't pay for the trip. Other people did. I wouldn't leave if it wasn't for other people paying for things. I would love to go to other states. Sorry, my one downfall is I don't understand abbreviations. So whenever you use them, be mindful. I won't understand it. I do like traveling, but like once in a while, like once every other like year. But not for very long periods of time. I'd rather be home doing what I love. And that is making jewelry. I mean, I've been like 8-hour trips out away from my house. Usually we drive like 8 hours straight, and no breaks in between. I want to count this to get it exact. I want to count this to get it exact. It's okay, kitty. the headpiece. Very quick, easy, simple. Nothing too much. Mainly because I spent so long on everything else that I was just like not spending hours on a headpiece. Anyway, I'm gonna go do the rest of my makeup. And then I'm gonna film. Which means see you in my actual shorts. I'll read all the comments. I do read every comment. Have a wonderful day, my fab fans. And I'll see you in the next stream or in the next video. Have a good night.